Well, then the dan da dan and the don da dan ba da da, and then the lam ba da da and so sam ba da 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 da. Geez, I can just listen to this. Wait a second, hold on. It's like catching a wave. This is a new ride. That's like letting off one Beyblade real quick, you know. Look at that part of the mind go. Look at that part of the mind go. If you think you could, but in the lot na in so some lot na was so some lot na in so some lot na was so some lot na so some lot na what the dam na no what on the lot ni not cannot and so not chilat na chilat na well because letting it's a call chilat chilat. So I just had to start it off real quick, like just checking in again. The mind, do you think it just comes and goes? Like, I've just been sitting over here contemplating, like, how do I chase this part of the mind? Is it me or is it not? How do I chase this part of the mind? Well, the quest, we did them, all of them, today. It was a long grind. It took forever. Like, if I tried to record that, it probably would have took double time. You kidding me? Maybe I can do it a second time now, but I mean, it wasn't like extremely hard, but it was also like, dang, this is an interesting. I mean, you had to be focused. Of course I did that offline, like even my left hand, let's see. But the left hand really isn't being utilized much here in this game. Like in this game, it's really utilizing, precise things. And honestly, the boss, there was some interesting stuff having to, the last fight, I don't even know the guy's name, the vampire. After all that lore. What's his name? Drakens? That's what I thought it was. Draken. Interesting 12 parts to the quest, huh? Just break these down, just real quick. You added the completed. Interesting enough is when I was trying to go behind the boss, I think on the attempt that I actually did him, I was more sidestepping the corners instead of trying to go just directly behind him. That was one of the things, like, because I was like dancing with him, tangoing with him at times, and like I'm more worried about trying to get a nice good angle, and the dance maneuvers are going off, and I'm supposed to be like, backstepping and stuff. But it was interesting. I leveled up attack in the fight. 87 attack, 91 strength, 85 defense. I didn't use ranged or magic. Did I? Yeah, I did use magic. 95 magic. I did use magic, and 95 range. I did use range. For the, you had to go to the night of the museum. the theater, night at the theater, the Blood Moon Theater. The Blood Moon Theater. uh, what's the theater of the occultist, where you're running through like a gauntlet. No, I don't. Jeez. But it was, you had to do 2 of the bosses. Theater of Blood. Oh. Night of the Blood Moon. Night of the Blood Moon is the part of the quest. And that's not even. What was the other one? Oh, Versinhaza. Versinhaza. Is that one? The one where dude's screaming. That was another one that was interesting. If I wasn't combo eating, I don't think I would have ever done that. At least, like, that's what helped me out. There's your quick tips. Boom. What else? I brought Ivan's staff and Void for the Blood Moon Theater, or the Blood Theater, Theater of Blood. Ivan's blowpipe, toxic blowpipe, and Fang, and that's pretty much it, right? You use the flail the rest of the time. I did start out with Void, but then I ended up with Helm of the one from the quest. What is it? Nietiznat? Helm of Nietiznat? I would have to work on that one. Put on that. Amulet of Fury, Fighter Torso. She got the Fighter Torso out. I'm like, if I'm gonna be like, I didn't know like number wise, but I'm like thinking like I'm gonna need to like stretch everything out here. I put on the Varix plate skirt because I was also trying to get a little prayer action in. Dragon boots, Pharaoh's gloves. The aids, doing the quest. I'm like, I was panicking. I was on the last. I was on the last potion. I didn't have any potions left. And believe me, I didn't have time to be overhealing with these potions. At least for me. At least in that fight. There were no more potions left. The ring was breaking. The ring had broke before the fight was over. Like the ring I have on now is 200 charges left. But like this was when like the ring broke when I had no. It was bad. And I knew, like, I was clicking the ring. I was like, I knew I felt it in my bones. I didn't even see it in the chat. I was trying to look for it in the chat and I couldn't find it in the chat, but I felt it in my bones. And because like I said, like, well, I'm clicking the ring because I know it's about to expire. And funny enough, I scrolled up in chat, like it says, like, the ring had crumbled and like just before ending. So yeah. What else? That's pretty much it. A dude runs the whole time. I almost died when he first started the hunt. A couple times, like exited out right on top of him. Like, oh, I didn't know you hunt like that. Ay, ay, ay. It was fun though. I was locked in. I didn't even get up. I didn't use the bathroom. I still haven't used the bathroom. Getting up was like high enough, you know what I'm saying? But that's just like when you're locked in. I also got the hollowed ring today too. Like I was locked in. I wasn't just doing that. Come on now. I also did some master mixology to start it out. Actually, matter of fact, I think I'm going back there right now. Just to chill, you know? To chill the nerves. Because it's a long grind, you know. And I looked how much I made it on the hollow place, under $1 mil. I mean, yeah, but under $1 mil. I didn't even get a full level. I left with like basically 99%. But I got the ring and I was outie. Like a belly button. I don't know why that popped up. I have an innie. Just to get that out, you know, outie. With master and mixology, we don't need anything, right? We just need to get there. And how we get there is, oh yeah, we need the staff, right? And we're also gonna need our stuff. Paste, our pastry. Oh. The black mass still hasn't sold. I don't think it will sell. It's up for 49 hours. Come on now. No, that's a little bit too much. Alright, let's go. No time to waste. I felt like the quest, you know, it took a lot longer than it should have, but what is it? I think it is this. I won't even repeat it. I already forgot it. But I mean, when we're mastering things like this, like you look at it, you're like, yeah, you got a feel for it. You click on it. You know, that's the mastery. That's like learning a whole new language. You know what I'm saying? Because we're here. Like obviously, we got something correct. All right, let's turn off this button. I used the camera pitch. I don't know if it did help actually. Let me not say. I don't know if it helped on the jumping over part. I mean, after missing the first 3 hits after jumping over a few times, you pretty much, you know, don't miss that anymore. At least I was getting like, you know, I left a couple times on the first before even getting to that phase, because it was like, you know, come on, you know, you start getting at least dodging some of these things. If you're not dodging nothing, then you know nothing's gonna happen. It seems. Honestly, I should have had that recorded, but you know they have it. They have it better than I. If they do that sort of thing, I wonder. I wonder how that works. Ooh, I just got some buzzing in my head. Hey, calm down with that. So, uh, uh, yeah, I need to get active. Hold on. I mean, I got prepped up. I got prepped up at the pyramid. Holy pyramid prep did I get? That was earlier. That was when I got the ring, the hollowed ring. Whew. That was a prepping that I didn't even realize. Like, okay, all right, I get prepped like that, I guess. um, hey, what's up? Golly, isn't it just um, coincidental to see you? No, it's not very coincidental. I'm all right. I got my quest done, the last one. Now I got the cape again. Yeah. That's not the only thing. I can start making bucos of gold, because there's a new boss, the Maggot King. And I just unlocked it. Yeah. I should be able to complete it, but honestly, I need to make a little bit of gold to at least buy. Well, I don't know what. Do I buy the twin flame staff? Is that what I get? I think that's the staff I buy. A twin flame staff and RuneScape. They were smoking a buco's amount of tons amounts of. That's why probably this one's still standing. I mean, it's like one of those, like, well, once you just like sort of like take the lore and just kind of smother it a bit, like, well, look at what we're making, you know, look at what we made, sort of thing. Just smother it. Golly. But we're potentially going to need to. We don't have a good magic set. And the twin flame staff is what we're going to need for the Maggot King to start farming them. Yeah, twin flame staff. It's RuneScape. No, I'm not live on another platform. This is like an interesting experiment I'm doing here. But RuneScape is where that's in, and that's what I'm playing here. Playing RuneScape. Oh, let me put these the headphones in. I got the headphones inside. No headphones. Testing. Boom. Now you can hear me. The twin flame staff. It's on RuneScape. I don't know if you heard everything, but that's the game I'm playing. Yeah. RuneScape. I just completed all the quests. The Blood Moon Rising is the most recent one, and it unlocks the Maggot King, which is a new boss, and I'm gonna need that staff to get farming. It's like over like 10 million gold an hour. That's like where it's at. Compared to the elves, I was getting like 4.5, and it was less than that. Realistically, it was less than that. It never got up. I mean, it was decent, but I don't really want to go back, because it's like 4.5 versus 10, and it like 10 is like, you know, It's gone up since like like 12 is like what it looks like. It is like so even more, you know. 4.5 versus 12, if it is 12. But you also need to get like the max. Nerd talk, sleep. Well, you know, sleep comes and goes. This is like one of those things that you would just need to hop into, I guess. But yeah, it is nerd. I mean, huh. I was lagging. I was lagging in the boss, killing that last boss too. Ay ay ay. It was gnarly. Like, I mean, I felt like it was like, um, I'm like this lappy. It's not too bad. This lappy, if it is, you know, I was thinking like, if it is this lappy, it's gonna at least pull it out. I think. Um, I mean, I think I can turn down. Don't they have graphics? Let me see. Or no? Oh, you see the graphics on this game? No. uh, do they actually? Let me see. I don't know. Try to see. Display. I mean, not really, I guess. Huh? Like, what you see is what you get. At least that's what it seems. What you see is what you get. I need to keep moving. I slap this on the conveyor belt. It's done. Ay ay ay. Um, Hey, is this even working? Tabalaba do 1 2 Chabalaba 2 1 3. Uh, is the mic coming through the hoop for everybody? Is the static like a lot or like a little? Oh look, I got the overlay. This is great. It's on RuneScape right now. Dude, I just did the Blood Moon Rising quest. We got the quest cape again. Everything's done. Easy peasy. You went with the government, dude. Come on. I'm getting sued, dude. A credit card company. Uh, I'm recording something, you know. I gotta like walk on, you know. If I mean, I guess I could. This could be one of those unposted things, depending on how it goes. Although I am live. I'm live on Skout. Well, this audio isn't recorded, but live on Skout. Holy smokes! Hold on, I gotta. No, I'm not. It it, it's on Skout. Scout's some. Yeah, it's some mobile app, like dating website, but it's got like a live streaming thing. No. It's been good. It's been gravy. It's been all right. Well, I did have another job, but then I lost my job again. AI had me on the merry-go-round, the Ferris wheel, the you know, look at what we got here, but it's not exactly done. There's a lot of debt, which is interesting. You know, I was over there collecting debts, but like, you know, finding out about like technical debt, that's like a whole different debt. Oh, well, right, yeah, yeah. I had, but then like, it was like a no call, no show. Um, and yeah, like I mean, uh, yeah, no, no. Everything's, you know, it's been all right. We've been going to the lake recently. Aurora passed. Aurora passed a couple of years ago. Yeah, we still have Shy. You said what? Oh, I thought you I thought you did that. No, I still don't have a license. I tried to take my actual driver's test, and I failed. I took a blind right. That's right. um, uh, it did. It sounds fun. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds fun. I would have to have like, you know, funds. And I'm gonna be taking a trip to Washington here soon. Other than that, you know, it sounds fun. Yeah, basically, yeah. To both of those things. uh, uh, yeah, everything is. I mean, it will. It costs money. Jeez, does it cost money? Yeah, that's a crazy Asian. Uh, I do. That was an interesting time. That was when the permit wasn't even that was had expired on it. That's no bueno. Nah. What game you guys playing? POE. Oh, Eastman. I've already completed it. If I could, I mean, if I could help. Are you there? At Desert Treasure? I mean, that's like one of those. Yeah. It this was the first time I ever played like RuneScape actually, and I just yeah, it's been fun. How long have you guys been? How long has the PoE season been out? Banalanta ng kan ano lulong panahon ng tatatas? Ang banalanta ng natututo lang patatatas? No, tanto não lá in kalabana in kalabana in kalabana na kadatas. Of course I can speak English again. Of course. That's like making the Azure Aura mix and then the Mystic Mana amalgam right after that. Geez, these are hard combinations. I was fishing and the ups and the crush, but I'm fun. I'm batata cola and still I'm not patas. And chilla hula am alas hula am not al and al am not do al am not chilla la no am not la am patatas. Hoo-wee. Oh yeah. The time that I completed the quest, I don't know when I started, but 9:11 p.m. was when it was finished. Boom, done. I think the official quest done time was, but boss death time. Official quest done time may have been 9:12. But dang, was that like, whew. It took basically the whole day. And then I'm like, well, it's time to stream, I guess. I got that done. All the cheat codes, we're playing fair. No. Tabatulas and the Stukulamna and the Tutulamnabatas. If you got like the different layers added in. Careful with that silent name. Dang, I missed it too. God bless, I'm a nerd. I'm over here doing mastering mixology. I was watching the stream too. I was over here. Yeah, I was over there memeing about the up, down, left triangle. Didn't even. I missed the kill. That was a silent aim though. No. Alright, big rants. Say who? Personally, actually, it was a fast day. There's absolutely nothing. It's all good. Yeah, yeah, depending on the situation. Yeah. True. Yep. What's oh, totally. Uh, that, it was more for the memes. Yeah, I'm discovering. I got some theories I'm over here cooking on. If AI didn't solve anything for me, I was definitely solving things for AI, basically. So I had to go back to my theories. Are uh, uh, what are you referring to? Ba-dun-da-dun. No, 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 Monkey Madness. Mastering mixology. Basically, like that was no. Uh huh. Wizard knows. That's the recipe. That's what you got to make here from these things. It's the potion here. That one's that's all in the bank. I got that thing upgraded. That thing's done. It it was quicker than I thought it would be too. Yeah. No, I don't. No, I don't think it's pay to win at all. Pay to win? No, not at all. That would be, you know, considering like if you, you know, that would be like the only thing I guess you consider like pay to win. But I mean, then you're gonna have like a wacky looking skill set. People are either gonna be thinking like, oh, it's an alt account, or like you know, the red flags are gonna immediately go off. You said have the what? Oh, that's the wrong potion. You said who? No, the internet. I still do. If you were asking me. That's like the lawyers suing me, dude. Yeah. Thank you. God bless. Oh my gosh.
See you tomorrow, bud.
No problem.
Yeah.
Love you. What's up? Yeah. God bless. Oh no. You heard him speak a little bit of Spanish. One, two, three. You don't think you gotta, that's something you just forget about. You occupy your time. And honestly, yeah, it won't even last for longer than an hour. It might be like the longest hour you've ever had, but God bless. Hey, they want to get refeeders. Para la tanda todo mata que lamba tanta since lamba tamba tatas. Oh, well, I mean, I guess time. What the lamba tamba tatatos, what the lamba tamba tanda lamba tapatas, and lamba tamba tanda tatas. That's just like Oh no. God bless. Still present. Man, dude, it's I've been fasting. The it's back on the theory. That's all I'll say. Like it's back on the theory. I hear you there. Like, yeah, I was like high off my, and I yeah. uh, Yikes. It's slipping away. It's still in Nevada. Yeah, it's upgraded to an actual bedroom now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it is kind of monsoon season too, so like the humidity, jeez, that's killer. I didn't know he was in Vegas. Yeah, man. That's so expensive. Jeez. God bless. Like the only thing though is like you'll have like a mirage of water. It won't exactly be like water. Well, like unless you go like Lake Mead or the river. Oh, I know, but like like you were talking about like studio by the water. Right. I need to clean out again. Which I'm basically like about to start cleaning out again. But it's I mean that's like money in versus money out. God bless. What they do that for? Why'd they make you leave? I mean, it seems like a good day. Oof. Yeah, that does sound like like 6 hours. That's. Do they have stipulations on that? Like you have to get another one? How does that work? like you said they forced you to leave, but like, did they have stipulations where they had you get another one right away? Like, did you have one lined up? How's that work? Right on. Epic. I can imagine that. Dang. Right. That's legit. Right. Hey, that makes sense. Right. I can imagine that. Do they have anything like that down there? I mean, well, right. But that like that's West Coast fake. That's that's considered fake. And that's not. Wait, you guys don't even have it? Really? Neither one of those? Oh wow. And plus In and Out, you didn't even like In and Out was the one that I thought. Like that's the one I think. You said Jack the Box and Del Taco. Wow, Del Taco. Okay. It's yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. In and Out is the one that like In and Out never misses on their hamburgers. They never miss. At least I've never had a miss. Okay. Hey, that ain't bad though. uh, sorry, I'm not laughing at this guy. And yeah, less coincidental things. Yeah, I mean, you probably get perks. That's a big perk right there. that a ask and receive? I haven't played PoE in so long. I'm actually surprised. Like when when I tuned into the live stream, I was like, oh dang. Likewise, brother. Likewise. Yeah, I'm sure. Time will find its way. Did you say the aura pictures? I'm trying to quit that as well. I have 3 of them, but I bought 2 of them at the smoke shop, and neither one of them worked. And the guy at the smoke shop ended up giving me 2 more, and they didn't work either. And then he's like, you know, come back in when the owner's here. And then the owner gave me another one, and it worked for like as soon as I walked out of the smoke shop, and then it broke again. And then now I have these 3 because they took the 2 of them. I should have 5 broken ones total, like a memory of my good work done. But the flavors is Nexa. There's Peach Luna, Blue Wizard, and Berry Siren. Nexa. Nexa. It was 1999 for 50,000 puffs. The Invisus. It was like the Invisus Smoke edition, and it's such a meme because like they're super Invisus Smoke because they're broke. They don't even work. Frozen watermelon. What would be there? That would I don't know, depend. Make sure we had all of our P's and Q's and our I's and T's and the B's and the D's, or the T and the D's, or the A and the O and the I's. We'll leave the U's to them. No, sorry, that was just super random. But that is, yeah. Go ahead. Randomness aside, safety #1 priority. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh wow. Dang. That's legit. Dang. Of all the places. Hmm. Poquito. I didn't. You would have to. No. I didn't hear because the. What's Mienes? What is Mienes? Did you say Mienes? And what would I? Oh no. I know. Entiendo. Which is like. Right. So like is that what you had said? Because again, like. Ooh. Wow, that's messed up. Wow. Wow. Dude, I remember when on Snapchat, bro. Damn. I don't even know. I don't even know if you remember that. Uh, just I mean, you were like off the off the off the foil. The Pokemon foils. Yeah, you were talking about the blisters before they pop. No, I don't know. I don't know what to. Code name. Yeah, code name it. The market before it really took off. Oh, dude. Yeah, Lee. Like that. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. I saw it wasn't even for PC. Right, but I literally just looked this up like yesterday or the day before that. It's not. It's only released on Xbox and PlayStation, I guess. Like within the last week, I looked this up. Right? Scammed. And I didn't even know about a Gary's Mod too. When did that get released? or announced. Carries one too. Yeah, that's crazy. Plus, it's already been delayed. Like, yeah. I don't know. Are you allowed to have anything like that, or how's it work? No. And when do you get out of there? Or is the plan just like April? That's April is April. Yeah. So game and laptop. Yeah, it looks fun. Yeah. Yeah. Good. The trackpad. Definitely not. It's been a while, yeah. It has been. Truly. Yeah. That's cool. Not completely bound. Right. Hey. I could imagine. What about for like a breakfast, dinner, anything like that, or how's it? Ah, dang. Got it. Yeah. I don't remember that. Potentially. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, what? What? Was it Chick-fil-A? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I went to that a second time solo. uh, mm, I don't think so in the hotel. No. Uh, Potentially, I remember it was gnarly. The drip, that was some gnarly shiz. But the freebie was legit though. Yes, that was a hassle. Wasn't it there the whole time or something like that? It was on the other side. Yeah, yeah. The Grove. It was. The time flies. It Yeah, I was. This happened like 2 Marches ago. Um, It's synchrony, I think. Like, I mean, I don't even have money to begin with. And realistically, like, fudge, like they got fudge. Like, I don't even want to like talk about that. I need to get on. I need to get on Social Security. Like, I can't even get food stamps approved. Like with the new food stamps I got, I need to get the last check from my employment because my food stamps got denied. I have a bunch of. Yeah, I don't even know. Um, yeah, I know. I tried to get on it once. I didn't get a lawyer. I tried to send in my own mail, and I never heard a response back from them. And when I called them, they tried to tell me that they never even got it. Um, so it was just messy. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, and I heard of that too. Like they just take the percentage, and they can only take like an X amount or something like that. Right. Yeah, that's something that I should have been on like 6 years ago about realistically, but I mean, uh, yeah, it's just another something I gotta, yeah, I gotta figure it out. No, right? I get that, and yeah, yeah, true. It was debt collections. I wasn't selling. Yeah, I was collecting on people's bills. Uh, yeah, sort of, kinda. They wanted you to, make a certain amount of dollars collected. Yeah, but then they also had a commission. So like, if you collected a bunch, then you can also make a commission bonus. It sounds legit. Do you have any incentives or anything like that? Yeah, three hours plus. That's like, that's only one way. Yikes. Yeah. Whenever like the sleep hits. No, no, not right now. It's only 12. Right, yeah. It's a big difference. Alright, I'll be in. The lag is real. The Wi-Fi blocker. It's messed up. Concrete and metal, probably. Straight up. Ay, ay, ay. It's so laggy. I heard that's the funniest thing. I hear all that now. It had to catch up, unless it's like super laggy behind them. And I'm speaking on the past sentences. Yikes. Right? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, did you ever try vaping with the PG-VG mix? Like with the before like the all the disposable ones? Yeah. Those flavors were way different than the flavors they put in in those disposables. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. That like you said watermelon ice or whatever that, like I feel like all of them have ice. I googled it. I'm pretty sure like they do, but like I don't know, it's a weird like yeah. They probably don't want you taking big rips. Like cloud chasing, you know? Mhm. Yeah. I didn't know that. I did not. Oof. Dang. I guess that goes into you know, how what kind of solubility does it have? Right, right. Right, right. Interesting. Okay. Learn something new. Yeah. Wow. Such a ripoff. That's price gouge. Wow. Damn. Right. I saw that. What is that? Oh, that's frozen watermelon. Lovely. That'd be chill. Kinda, huh? Especially with that color. I was thinking like that color like stuck out to me. Like, where's that color? I've seen that before. He's talking about mechanical elfwise, like the businessman trip. You get lightheaded from it? Like on the rips, do you get lightheaded on like the first rip of the day? Like when you haven't vaped it in a few hours? Oh no. Yeah, yeah. Withdrawing. Yep. All better. It's those nicotine salts. Yeah. Oof. Easy. The best feeling is when you're fasting and you're going like past one day and it feels like you might die. Sorry. I try to get it in. Well, potentially you won't even do anything. No, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, everyone's AFK. Yeah, we're at like the bottom of the sea right now where the fish get big. Yeah. Look beachy to me. Nick. Yeah, I'm here, there. I just chill. Yeah, I've been around. Yeah, it was like World of Warcraft, then Minecraft, then like Garry's Mod. No. Um, I want to get back in it honestly. Um, I couldn't like find the joy to play that and not feel burnt out. Um, right. Yeah, 100%. I couldn't find a middle ground, especially like when I started working. Right. Yeah. Start what? Oh, it was right. I think it was Burning Crusade, but I know for sure Wrath of the Lich King. Like if it was Burning Crusade, it wasn't like long. It was pretty much Wrath. 28, October 7th. Hey. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, yeah. I've been trying to get back into. I'm playing RuneScape. Um, like the first time actually playing RuneScape. I get that. Yeah, and even for me, like it felt like a downgrade playing RuneScape. But I don't know. I'm finding enjoying it. It's um, it's all right. It's all right. I mean, it's something where I can sort of multitask thinking and playing the game at the same time. I suppose. Right. It's been RuneScape lately. Mm, mm, yeah, like shooters. Did the whole Rust thing. Yeah. Garry's Mod. I get that. Yeah. Yeah. Can't forget about League. It's been a while. I played League Mobile more recent than not. Um, yeah. It's that original chase, the original dragon. I saw that. I was on like I wasn't like big onto the news and like when it was being released, but when I saw it, like when it was released, I was like, dang, I was kind of surprised they even decided to do that for League of Legends. I don't even remember those items. Like when I'd seen a clip, I had like seen some of the items they were talking about. I was wondering like if those were classic items or they were like doing like a classic plus like some new items. I don't know. Oh, I didn't like look too in depth. Mm, right. Right. The good old one trick ponies. There's only so many only so many avenues. The get the six blasting wands or whatever they're called. I forget the item names. Honestly, I don't remember like the original classic ones. Like even looking at those graphics, like I was so excited for. Yeah, I know. I was so excited for the polygons to get updated. Like when they were like, oh, like release, like it's gonna be better FPS plus the graphics. Yeah, right. I like Shaco. Just to drop that in real quick. God bless. I get that. You have a preferred role? Mid. I get that. The league, I didn't have much patience for support. League mobile kind of, I don't know. I kind of found a liking for support. I just feel like there's a lot more ways to punish on the mobile game. Right. Yeah. Yeah, likewise. I'm just over here kind of mindlessly mastering mixology. Yeah, for I can totally relate to that. For me, it was completely confusing. It wasn't like WoW, where like the quest, like they had, it tells you to go X, like they tell you, but it was kind of like a maze. Like I don't know if you ever played games like a Virtual Magic Kingdom, kind of like the. I mean, it was Virtual Magic Kingdom was like a role playing game. Um, um, Basically like an open world role playing game. Disney put it out actually. Um, yeah, it was one of like I don't know. Disney shut it down, but it's been shut down for a long time. But I don't know, lots of memories there. But basically, the quest is like the same as RuneScape. Like it kind of told you what to do, kind of didn't tell you what to do. Um, and from me playing that game first and then jumping over to RuneScape, I was like, yeah, kind of makes sense. But my kid brain was like, wow, it was like I got Carbonite, Carbonite and Questy. Honestly, probably same. Yeah, I probably took that for granted, because I remember going like like to church. I had an older friend I went to church with, and I couldn't read. Um, like that was really young, but like, and all of a sudden I started to read pretty fast, and that was right around the time we got a computer too. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, it's legit. That some it sounds like some really good core memories. Yeah. Uh, you got the fresh start sort of mindset. Uh, uh, a fresh start wasn't exactly what is, ally, but then again, it was like, uh, yeah, that started out on ally. I mean, I guess I said might as well. That's where I found everyone here, and where we found each other. Was it, well? You said classic too. There wasn't a specific, or was there? Was that? Yeah, that's gnarly. When did I started out at? You're good. I started out on Hunter. But since Lich King, Wrath of Lich King came out, as soon as I got to level 60, I think it was, or whenever, I think it was 60. Um, was it 50 or 60? Whenever, I think it was 60. Whenever it was, yeah, it's immediately swapped over. I bet that sounds fun. Hey, but that's you talk about like I mean, you being able to recall back to those, and like I said, like some good core memories. Like talk about a foundation that most people won't even have the ability to ever touch on. Yeah, I could see that. Mhm. Spark that creativity. A blood pack. uh, yeah, like the start of us was like WoW, and then Minecraft was a little bit, uh, kind of, and then Gary's Mod, and then what else? Wasn't there more? Rust. Uh, Counter Strike, not so much. Rust was like the where they found like yeah. That was kind of like where I started to depart a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, yeah, that's who I first met. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was on WoW. Definitely 100%. Yeah. Uh, a solid backboard, uh, like a like a support system, a backboard. Yeah, it's different than like a someone that you would meet like in real life. I feel like, at least like when the friendship is started through the internet. Right. Yeah. Whole different world. Yep. Definitely. Yeah, it's a easier way to be like a cosmopolitan. Right. Vegas. Basically, like right outside. It's a town called Border City. Uh, I've never heard of Joshua Tree, but I definitely know of the Joshua trees. And then like California, and then and like yeah, in between. Yeah, I can get a good. Yeah. It, it it's all right. I don't know. It's pricey compared to like depending on your skill set. Again, skill set. What sort of I don't have employment now. I was collecting bills. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. Yeah, but that's like that's life. Yeah, I can see that. Yep. Really. Yeah, right on. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah. I've heard of those. But I last time I had heard, I heard he was doing that, and then like you had started doing that. So I didn't know, you know, if that was still continued or what y'all are doing. Right. Maintain. Hmm. Were you a lot heavier back then? Were you a lot heavier back then? Really? Oh, I thought I must have had you confused with someone else I'd seen. Oh dang. Yeah, no, like when I'm talking about heavy, like I was thinking like not to put a number, yeah, but like like 253 at like the same height. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no. When I saw the last, I was like thinking to myself, "Dang, what the transformation?" And then like I was thinking in my head, well, if you were with Caesar, and I knew Caesar's progression, right? And he's legend for that. Uh, uh, yes, semi. Deck collections. Yeah. No, just a license. But I mean, like both the deck collection jobs I had, they applied the license. Like they applied for the license for me, so it's like, right? Yeah, they do on job training. It's not too bad. You got to know your mini Mirandas. This is an attempt to collect a debt by a debt collector. Any information obtained will be used for that purpose. It's a real simple one. June. Yeah. No, June 11th. Yeah, it was a no call, no show. I had a PTO. My grandma had just had a stroke, and then my mom, just in the same time, it was only 2 days, but still, like on the third day, I come back. They're like, "Oh, you need to give us a call." And then they fire me. But it was, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, I am like I try to explain to him, this is like medical stuff, family stuff came up. I didn't even have the energy to look at my phone. Right, yeah, and I wasn't gonna argue with them, and I said my piece, and then they didn't even, yeah, it was a remote position. But yeah, they didn't even try and like advocate like, well, I'm sorry, sorry about the the medical things that popped up or anything. Yeah, it is what it is. Mm, potentially, yeah, probably, honestly. I mean, it's fun talking to people, and I know the scripts. Y- I mean, there was a lot of free play after you got the scripts done. You sort of got to talk to them. What was the reason they fell behind? The money coming in, go versus going out, even if they have employment. You got to talk to them. But as far as the past the like, how's the weather when they're getting their checkbook, I guess you are sort of locked into a script. Yeah. I went back to school. Honestly, like it was so bad. I I did a semester of college, and like the first 2 weeks in college, I got kicked out because they had like an identity problem. And like the classes were dropped and everything, and then I needed to send them my ID, and it was a mess. Like I was behind like a solid week. It was messy. I potentially, yeah, I have student loans that I need to like worry about. But yeah, I guess I could just, that's the good thing about student loans. No, I mean, honestly, I don't have much student loans, and uh, getting more debt just to work to pay off debt. It's one of those decisions. It's valuable. Yeah. I can imagine, yeah. Well, no, yeah, what were you thinking? Like, what is it? Anthropology? Yeah. That support system, that backboard. Yeah. Right. That. Yeah. Yeah, that's gnarly. God bless. Dang. Alimony and child support. Yeah, that's like giving them the second dose of, they got their first dose, and then that's like that's their second fixing. really. I mean, I sort of have, I sort of haven't. It takes, um, I guess not only networking. If you don't have networking, it takes money. It takes some sort of startup. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Um, you know, hopefully, you know, if you hold it down, um, uh, avenues will eventually pop up. But with that being said, you know, you already got your eyes set. But with your eye being set, that doesn't mean like a stepping stone can't be used. Right. Yeah. Or get lucky. Yeah. Tons. Yeah, being on the up and up's a lot better than a downhill spiral. Right. Right. Can't make them drink. Yup. I don't even honestly like. I don't know much about the laws, like what I'm entitled to. I don't even think I could get unemployment. Um, since February. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Food stamps. I'm trying to get that. They denied me. Um, apparently they have this new law. I forget the new law that they enacted. They enacted something in February. Um, but I needed more proof, I guess, which is it's weird because they can like at least the last time I got food stamps, they were able to see like the lady on the phone. I don't know if she lied to me, but it's very well she did. Very well possible she did. But she said like she sees the amount that I got paid for when I was fired, or when I quit. The previous time I quit. Um, yeah, yeah. They said I need more proof. So I'm denied for now on food stamps. Um, yeah, live with the parents still. So you know, rent isn't like, although it is, but hey, Padre. My dad. He just woke. He pretty much goes to work about this time. I'm outside actually. Yeah. Yeah. It's a hotter night, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in the 90s. Yeah, the desert. I mean, Texas isn't. I get that, yeah. No, no, always the same. I want to, eventually, maybe, we'll see. I have a trip planned to Washington uh, next month. My sister's down there, older, so it would be going up to see her. 12 days I think it's gonna be. Not move. 12 days. But I, I, it would be the third time going to Washington. It's nice. Um, that would like go into a startup sort of thing. Like I would need like some sort of cushion. No, I don't even have a license. Yeah. I've gotten my permit a few times. The most recent time I got my permit, I tried to take the driver's test and I failed. I didn't have enough experience. But I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. I had my permit when I was 21. Um, it's just no car, no real. Yeah, I just no. Yeah. So the first job I was working in the office, and then it was work from home, and then the second one was work from home. But yes, essentially. Eh, the the only thing is since it's Boulder City, it's like it's the outskirts of Las Vegas. I mean, kind of like Henderson and like North Las Vegas, if you know those like divides, like Summerlin sort of thing. But it's even further, like it's even like it's further away. Yeah, it should be. It's a change of pace. The greenery, tons of greenery. Yeah, it was honestly like from being in the desert where I'm used to seeing the mountains as like the perspective that takes up the um like that takes line of sight, but like in Washington the trees, like you don't really have that sort of ability to just look from one part of the city all the way to the other. Getting into that city life, yeah, which is good though. That sounds nice, yeah. Life. No. Hey. Yeah. Right. I mean, you're on to something. It's a classic. Tons of levels. Oh. Amen. It's nice and numb. Hmm.
Hey, big guy.
Mhm.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some money on the car. So I'll take a longer.
Love you. You basically did coke. I said you basically did coke. Never did. Ooh. Ugh. Um, uh, we're already, walking bags of drugs. Just walk on the side of addiction because anything can be addiction. So just know, like, uh, just know if you're addicted or not. Because if you're addicted, then you probably won't be caring too much about the side effects that you're more than likely experiencing. And like side effects are like, yeah, and because side effects are like the first warning to, like, to tell yourself, like, okay, this is like more than an addiction now. This is, a problem. Oh, God bless. My goodness. That'll change your point of view, perspective, especially like addiction, because that can become an addiction as well. Um, no, you're good. Yeah, everyone comes out of the woodworks. Yeah. Well, if you think about it, you know, this deeply, at least, you're part of the consciousness. So, you know, if the consciousness is you know, in that deep, then, you know, you're definitely going to be heard, even if, you know, you at times think maybe you're not. Mm. Mm. Yeah, bless. I trip. It's extremely psychoactive for me. I like actually I see movies, yeah. I actually trip. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ketamine's like that gateway. I said ketamine's like the gateway. The gateway. It was stupid. Intravenous. No. hopefully, yeah, I haven't done. I'm stupid. No, I've drank. I've done shrooms, LSD, DMT, ketamine, cocaine, ecstasy, Molly. Or MDMA. What's the difference? I forget. Yeah, it's like the same, isn't it? That's it. Weed, tobacco. Whippets. uh, American spirit. Ay, ay, ay. A rush. Like a buzz, a rush, yeah. You get a wobble, a high-speed wobble. Say predisposed. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like the perfect time to just, stay up. Hey, that's always good. Sleeping helps you grow. You got those sleeper roots. And the nurse. That's smart. Always have a kit. At least that's what they say. Right, yeah, yeah. I was. LT's went MIA again. No. I'm more highly intellectual. No, no. It's that takes me back to like when I was in 5th grade. Like I'm over here on the West Coast. No, I tried to unalive myself, and that was, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, it was years ago. Like, not to like trauma dump, but like, if we're all like saying like, you know, we're all in like these interesting boats, you know, yeah, right, right, definitely. Uh, uh yeah, no, no, sorry, I love, I didn't, yeah. Let me not focus on me. Mental health is one of those things, though. I just did want to like add that, like, you know, you don't realize mental health until like you actually like you realize mental health. True. Right? No crying. Oops. No. Excuse me. Sorry, that's just that's my I it's autonomous reactions. I'm over here at the poker thing. I'm like when my toes are curling and my voice box is the thing that sounds. Yeah, this is the graceful stuff. This stuff is from agility. This is the good stuff. This isn't really for like combat. It's just for like running around. It helps you with your energy. Legendary. Going to the banyos. Adios. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I guess the only thing that was like a downer was having to buy the cards. Well, other than like, you know, farm them. Is that like the bazaar or whatever that's called? No. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, that kind of sounds. I wonder how they did that. Oh, okay. Dopamine hits. Right. Sounds fun. And then, like, you don't have to have a deck. And then, like you said, you don't have to, like, build a deck. Numbers loved me today. Yeah. Just shut it down. No. Hey, I mean, time, it becomes that big restraint, though. Right? It's an agility course. Level agility, you make a little gold, um, and then you also get these hollowed marks, which you just buy exclusive gear for this agility course. Agility is just another skill in the game, but there's agility obstacles in the game. So there's certain shortcuts that are only available if you have the agility level, basically. Um, Not DPS. It also helps with your run energy. You can run longer, I believe, and then it also regenerates quicker. Mm. It's one of those that take forever to grind, but it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. It's definitely a big pain. Yeah. Did you ever play Arcade? Ooh, the Star Wars was pretty fun. I mean, it was alright. It did, yeah. Yeah. Single player experience. Yeah, 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 100%. Yeah, yeah. Oh, but you're right though. It was good. You could do a lot of things. Mm. How you got to choose the quest as well. That was like not many games have done that. Uh, yeah, and I didn't even get like too heavily into the end game either. Right. It was flavor of the time. A couple of, not many, a few of them. Well, there was also Black Desert. Although, I mean, you might have said that if you played. Oh, did you play that? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. See, somehow I'm dodging these. Oh, and then I'm gonna be able to get through here. Luckily. With this one, there's these teleporters. I still don't even know the mechanics for this one, but it is brutal. It is brutal. Yeah. There is one, again, I don't know 100% know the mechanics. The yellow one, I believe, gives you a shield, a temporary shield. So I maybe had the shield, but honestly, I don't know. I believe I glow or something, that, like there's an indicator. But again, I don't know the mechanics. I'm trying to, it's timed, and then if you're not like, yeah, there's a timer. Yeah, at each floor, and then I'm trying to get these coffins that give me the loot, basically. So yeah, you know, I haven't like, you know, stood there to try and understand the mechanic, and then reading it online. I read it, but I forgot it, so I was like, yeah, whatever it is. I have nothing's exactly focused. I've leveled up everything that I've used, which is like kind of what RuneScape. Yeah, like yeah. Yep, yep, yep. No, no. And if I did, it was briefly. I do like the sandbox feels. Yeah, swap skills, swap gear. Right. Yeah, as soon as you zone in, there's 2 minutes per floor. And there's 5 floors total, but I'm only high enough level for 3 of them. Yeah, the next floor, I think it's like 82 and then 90, either 92 or 93. Like 77 or something kind of sense. But it makes all right gold. And it's like the highest XP that I could be doing. So it's like, yeah. I don't have enough mats. I messed up. I should have banked. There's these dusts that put out the prayer braziers, and I don't have the dusts. Well, I can progress. I can still go down the next floor, get the XP, and honestly, I might as well. But I think it's a grapple actually. But so there's a grapple. There's a build the plank, and then there's like a put out the brazier fires. And I just don't have the mats for the braziers. Like this one right here, the grapple, I can get this coffin. Yeah, I've been here. This is my 34th, or technically 35th time completing it. Yeah. With 6 minutes, you know, per, you know, it adds up. 77. Yeah, it's got a long way. It's like 300 hours or something like that to get 99. It's a long time. Oh. I died at the end. Yeah, so not every run is the same floors, but I think there's like 3 or maybe 4 variations. This is like one of the most annoying ones. You literally get stuck. Oh, and then I just got owned. My headphones died. It's funny you said you were using the the AirPods. That's all I have. Hey, they work though. Right. Yeah. No, so there is a ring that I just got that it makes me not take damage when I die from these obstacles. That's pretty much the biggest little perk that I have. Other than that, I would have to, you know, eat every time I didn't pass. Not insta kill, not in this at least. That sounds fun. StarCraft, I played that. I could see it. They were fun. I didn't play the Warhammer ones, but I know the StarCraft ones. Too. Warcraft. Got it. That. Yeah, different. Right, right. Can't be doing that. Uh, just the third floor. That's all I keep going. And once I get to the third floor, it reset it. Ah. Yeah. A few months. Yeah. I feel like April maybe. I can't remember exactly, but not too long. I definitely put in the grind though, that's for sure. Yeah. Time played is in like the 40 days something. 47 days, 23 hours. I get that. Amigo Fane. Yeah, I just said Amigo. I had one earbud in. I'm not even sure if you could completely hear me, but I put the other one in just to formally say goodbye. At least for now. I need to stretch. I need to change the mental foreground for now. Good hanging out. Yeah. Peace. Mental health. Mental health with the boys. It wasn't like, but it sure does brighten your day. At least mine. I get fried though, like not like fried, but like looking at like, dang, this watch, like, where'd that time? The time just kept on slipping by. Time. Time. Yeah, that's it. We didn't do too much. Pretty much did just two things. But those two things, plus a third thing, the invisible thing you couldn't really see. What am I gonna do? I can't just, like poof it out of thin air for you.